Okay, so soft reset does that too. Never mind. I was hoping I could skip the PS1 loading, but hey, we're PS1 loading now. How is everyone else doing today? I hope everyone is having a fine Saturday. Okay, cool. Yeah, my computer was behaving a little oddly today, but I was also playing Tabletop Sim, which could have affected a lot of things. I'm just gonna have to hope it doesn't repeat here, otherwise, slash shrug. Okay. But I've already made a backup save, so let's just get on with it. Chat, who's ready to video games? Who is ready to perform the interactive entertainment media? That is surely an emote. Okay. Taking that as a sign that we go now. What's my MP at? Okay. There's other optional stuff in Calm that I am not worried about. Did I equip Materia? Sure did, for the most part. So, I cannot get the Chocobo Lure Materia because it is purple and is not allowed in the challenge. I could do the Chocobo dancing to get Chocomog, but that is also illegal, so I'm not going to worry about it. In fact, we're just going to skip the entire thing. God, back attack. Double bad because now I'm in front row. Triple bad because this could be inflicting hyper, which I definitely do not want. Like, hyper would be incredibly bad. Because it lowers my accuracy. Okay, it did not. Very good. So, I have two options. I can either fight this snake or get around it, and I don't know how to get around it. I did no research or homework at all. Sage, what is up? Hi, hello. Also, I changed the window color to be slightly darker. It's not super dark, but hey. Whatever it was, it is not anymore. So, I kind of have two options. This is going to be terrifying no matter what. So I could go for broke, but I definitely would not make it. Okay, it was starting to come my way. Sigh. I was gonna say not these birds, because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, bird kick is fine. Bird kick is whatever. Bird kicks. Okay, now just let me run. Let me run. Thank. I did not want to get into an encounter like one step off. Now the problem is I can't see at all. Oh god, it was right on me. Okay. Emus. Okay, we're just going, we're going, go for broke, go for broke! Damn. There is no emu war, you're just making things up. Okay. I need to poison this thing first and foremost. And it didn't happen. God. Is that too much? Yeah, damn. Just barely. Okay, it's poisoned, which is good. I'm standing by to heal. I have to double tap these heals. Is it not going to be enough? Am I still in the front row, actually? Hold up. I might still be in the front row from getting out of Midgar. Let's find out. No, I was still in the front row. Okay, I can run. Actually, I just take the game over. I take the game over here. Okay, so that was my first mistake. Okay, you big giant lizard nerd. Okay, that's our first game over. Why couldn't it let me pause during that? Okay. I was still in the front row for some awkward reason. I could let more people roll in, but pre-roll time and all that, so I want to maximize the amount of stuff I can do during pre-roll time. Now, my goal is to make it as far as I can so it doesn't catch me a second time. Yeah, no, I'm still in front row for some reason. Okay, take 2. Now people survive not a crit. Okay, it's over there, but going that way. No, it'll intercept me up at the top. Okay, this should be okay. Wow, you can like almost make that just right out. Okay. Okay, so bio is extremely important. I need to get it poisoned right away. This time I don't die in a single hit. Okay. Okay, it's poisoned. This is good. Should still be alive at like no HP. Yeah, and I have to do this. They have to be full. They have to be full HP all the time. Everyone has to be basically full HP, except Cloud, well, X-Soldier. Because X-Soldier dies in a crit no matter what, so... So I just have to get some damage out. Keep a turn, because you're going to attack. Oh wait, no, you're gonna stand up. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Because I queued up an attack, I'm dead. I am actually just dead. I wasn't really aware that that's... Unless you don't do that counter. That would be great. Because now I just sit here and heal. Now I just sit here and heal, chat. And we pray. Now we just have to sit here for, like, I don't know, 20 ticks of poison. Alternatively, we open the disc tray to our PS1. We can just open the disc tray to our PS1. There we go. Please keep attacking red. This is green. This is perfectly fine. Green 14 is perfectly attackable. Emerald weapon strats, yeah, basically. I don't think you can poison emerald weapon. Genuinely, I don't think you can poison emeralds. Clap. Not out of the woods yet. Six HP, Jesus. God, that did 461. Jesus. Have to really pray against those crits. I don't know how many ticks it's been. Under no circumstances do I attack, though. This thing has to bleed out by poison. Come on, take the damage. There we go. Okay, not bad. Yeah, actually, I want time to keep ticking up. I'm not going to run out of turns, and it's more poison. Okay. And then I'm really close to the cave, so I just have to pray. Every tick could be the last, and it's throwing me. Nice! Misses are good. We'd like to see those. I have no way of inflicting darkness, but that's also really good to see. Yes! Okay. Sneak down. I'm holding up. I'm holding up right now. And we made it. That was not as bad as I was expecting, but I have no MP to deal with this cave. Luckily, I'm going to Fort Condor, but, okay. Sephiroth guy's pretty strong. He's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
It was a lot louder than I anticipated. What's worse is I want to get Yuffie. So there are items I can get / sell. I've saved a number of times. I think up here is only long range. I believe that's all that's up here, yeah. So there's no reason to pick it up. No reason to pick it up. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I don't have to fight these necessarily. 2-stage attack. I don't know why I'm healing in battle. I can just run away. Heal out of battle or as needed. Because it's like a waste of MP to not get as much out of the heal as possible. Okay, there's a tent. Doesn't say I can't use defend, so why not? You know how much of a pain it is to get flamethrower casually because this thing just doesn't use it? The irony is not lost on me right now. The irony is not lost on me that, you know, this thing is using flamethrower like super freely and liberally. And in a casual run, getting it to actually use flamethrower is just a nightmare and a half. Okay. Luckily, there's no boss in this cave, which is tremendous. And I believe the next boss comes with a heal point. And then that's nothing because I checked that casually, right? Just a second of your time, if you please. My name is Rude. From the Turks, I'll never forget it. It's not difficult at all to explain what the Turks do. They are the Shinra, like, CIA, basically. Now, if you could please commit that to memory, Mr. Spiky Hair Guy, sir. Again, name is Rude. Rude is, like, the most polite of the Turks. Elena talks a lot. Not really much else to say about it. Oh, no need to tell them about our orders. Right, our other art orders are as follows. I love the Turks in this game. I hated them at first. Like, the first, like, time or two I played this, but, like, the Turks are among my favorite characters. Like, I don't know, the more I look at FF7 through the current lens, through my current lens of analytical, you know, takes on games, the more I realize, like, God, some of these characters are just, like, actually really good. Elixirs are largely pointless because I'm not allowed to use them, and, they don't sell very well. I'm curious. No, I'm not curious because I want to get Yuffie. I'm not 100% sure I can get Yuffie with the amount of MP I currently have to maximize her date potential. Hang potion, that's just money. I am not going to be doing the Fort Condor stuff outside of like the first battle maybe for a double AP weapon for Red 13. It doesn't have a lot of slots, but it would help things grow a lot faster. But aside that, I kind of don't care. Darkness affects magic, weirdly enough. weak to, if any? It's not fire. It's not ice. Is it bolt? My favorite element? Bolt? It's none of them. Okay. Oh. I genuinely don't have a lot of money to do the first battle. Like, I don't think I would have enough to do the cheese strat, no less. So I'm gonna push my luck. Again, like, I'm locking myself out of Wutai by getting Yuffie, but, like, counterpoint, what can I actually get in Wutai? Like, I'm genuinely curious, because the guide was adamant that I don't get Yuffie. But at the same time, like, yeah, I can't get the thing from Turtle's Paradise, but eh. Like, I don't think there's any materia that I'm missing out on. You am no idea. How's it going, Blab? How you doing, bud? Like, there's materia here, but, like, it's all blue. And I just genuinely don't care. Like, the weapons have 5 slots, 2 of them, like, 4 of them are linked, but, like, other than that, I actually don't know. Like, I'm just looking through weapons for everybody. Okay, so yeah, that's that. So I'm missing out on like 1 materia slot, but like the equipment I get from Cosmo Canyon is perfectly fine. And then later Icicle Inn, I'll just make it up. So like I actually don't know why I specifically need stuff from Mutai. Because the guide is like super mega adamant about not picking up Yuffie just so you can go to Wutai, but yeah, no, I don't see like any reason to like avoid Yuffie here. Because it looks like it's just the weapons. So, if I regret this, chat, then I regret it, but we're getting Yuffie. And person who wrote the guide can explain to me why I need to go to Wutai for weapons. Those 3 materia slots might make a huge difference later, but that's, you know, that's just kind of whatever. I'll have a lot of materia slots by then. Okay. No, I don't want to fight these. Oh, but they hit really hard, right? Huge risk going for Yuffie here because I'm not going to have a lot of MP. I could burn ethers, and it's just min-maxing for... Okay, so let me look at the date mechanics. Okay, Yuffie is only a +2. I'm gonna save here, but if I don't get to Yuffie, then I'll just reload because I'm running from everything for MP anyway. I want to keep Fort Condor in sight. Yuffie's encounter rate in this set of forests is really low, but not impossible. Kapar wires also hit really hard. Okay, that was fortunate. But yeah, I'm just not going to save. I'm going to keep what MP I have right now, and if someone dies, I'll just reload. No problem. So yeah, I'm losing out on Wu Tai doing this, but I again don't see any reason. Oh, there's some weapons, you can go buy them. That's nice. And but I don't know if I have the MP for this. It's literally just for a +2 on Yuffie, but like, I would like to avoid using ethers if possible, but oh right, I have access to the soft reset feature because this is a PS1 Final Fantasy. You know, the thing I wish I had in FF10, the thing I wish I had in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, the thing that should just kind of be in every game. Just give me like a quick reset without having to like mess with electricity or whatever. Because looking for a luck-based ninja person. Dangerous. Okay, that's acceptable damage. I don't recall Yuffie hitting, like, all that hard. So, like, this should be fine. I'm just gonna do this, because it'll be easy to orient my camera without getting into another battle. I want to be as close to the edge of this forest so I can just book it to Fort Condor immediately after getting Yuffie. I have to burn another carrot. I'm prioritizing Barret using MP here just because Barret's the one who's going to be replaced. But yeah. So this is the plan. Okay, so new estimate. God, how far am I going to get? I'm going to get the buggy, probably. I'm very, very likely to get the buggy. The Dune buggy. This might be it. Yeah, okay, I recognize the camera. Barret's on healing duty. In case you do hit kind of hard. You don't at all. Yeah, okay. She doesn't hit hard. And if I script the questionnaire, it's also not the end of the world because I'll gain points towards affection back. Okay, so we have ourselves a ninja, and someone who wrote a guide on the internet is very, very disappointed in me, probably. Okay, every correct answer is +2 and no change for wrong. See if I can do this from memory. I did this not long ago, though. Let's hurry up. Miho! Miho Meow, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage party for 37 meows. Oh right, Yuffie had a name, Materia. I almost just like completely blanked and just like hit start. I'm Materia. Keikakdori. Okay, so I trade Barret for Yuffie. Hoping to God she has at least a 3-slot weapon. First off, I have to get rid. Oh, she's golden. Okay, cool. Okay, very good. Ooh, she's level 17 also. That's incredible. Now get to the back row with all of us, all the rest of us cool kids. Level 17 though, dang. I have no reason not to throw that extra fire on. Yeah, 44 magic. Yeah, she's kind of my MVP for a little bit. Yeah. I am cementing this choice of not going to Wutai until, like, extremely late game. And I can figure out why someone wants to just... Oh, you can go buy weapons. Big, giant warning sign! Do not pick up this optional character or else you are locking yourself out of this very important town and place. You will have to do this very expensive thing to go to this place. Search for place. So go buy weapons. Yeah. So I answer positively here everywhere. Yuffie is going to gain 4. No one else is in party, so this is fine. The very first thing I'm doing is healing. Because, oh my god. There's one thing I like about this challenge, though. It's limiting in ways I was not actually expecting. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, so I do have to talk to the old guy. Because I was like, oh, I only have to just say that. That doesn't affect the thing to get in here? Sure, I'll just go in for some healing. No, I have to talk to this guy. We're involved. Cool, it's +2. And then my next response is... yeah. That's gonna be 24. I only have to piss off Aerith a little bit, or Zombie a little bit more, and then Yuffie's in the lead. While I'm here, I may as well sell some stuff. You're the materia guy? No, you're the item guy. Sell that. I should have sold that, whatever. That hurts. don't have to sell that. Whatever, I've sold it and it's fine. And then I can buy the base. I never need more than 3 of each, but I have 4 fires because I wanted to make apps really easy. I'll just, like, you know, use it as filler to raise my magic +1. Come on, break time, break time! Okay, Peacemaker only. Oh no, it was his double though. Oh, but I can buy it later. Okay, no big deal. No biggie then. Okay. Locking it in. So yeah, it was Vincent's double AP weapon, but that's also not the end of the world. Now, I'm gonna see if I have the money to do this outright first. Because if I can... So just like a... I've always wondered about that. I always thought that was the thing. Oh. If I can just get this, I can get a double AP weapon for Green 14. Which will be incredibly nice for just, like, powering up in general, helping to master stuff later. We are resigned to our fate. Okay, so I'm going to show this off in case people aren't aware of this particular video game. And, yeah. Now let's, no, that's not. We'll hug this line basically to the pixel. Now we'll start the game. So this is like some weird RTS thing that's actually genuinely kind of fun to play out normally, but I'm not. Oh yeah, these cost 4K a pop. Or 400 a pop, rather. 4K. Okay, and just do this. Whenever you kill all of them, it just stops immediately, or you can play it out outright. So I'm gonna pop in before you get some rest. No worries, Fang. Thanks for popping in. Have fun with stream. Thank you. Have fun with rest. 1600 gil left. And a magic comb. Oh, okay, this is just better in every regard. Yeah, it's just, well, higher attack doesn't matter, but, like, I don't lose any materia slots, so this is huge. And you have a carbon bangle, which is really, really nice. Okay, so I need to trash that. Not that she needs the carbon bangle per se, but hey. Probably move that to red later, or green 14. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Junon. Too bad Misha is not available at the moment because we're gonna meet the Canon. Love to have someone like make a clip or I'll make a highlight. Okay, so we're healed up, we're saved. I got the one thing I genuinely care about with this little mini game. Because, like, there's a unique missable item from, like, low-level versions of the boss that you fight whenever you mess up. But it's an item I can't use, so... yeah, I should also, while I'm thinking about it... type. I should sell that mithril clip as well. There's literally no reason to hang on to it. Like, I can sell it in Junon, yeah, sure, but... it's either here or Costa del Sol that I can buy Revive. I want to say it's Costa del Sol. But then I'll actually be able to do Res, so that'll be fun. I need to look for mods of this, because I found mods for Final Fantasy Tactics that not just add the PSP translation, but also add the full content. Like the Rendezvous multiplayer stuff, but like single-player variants. And to be perfectly honest, yeah, I don't really need that either, but I'm gonna hang on to it anyway. I have 14 ethers and 1 turbo, that's not bad. Of course, all ethers are basically turbo ethers right now, so... but, yeah, we're gonna go visit the Canon. But yeah, I found those, so I want to play those at some point. Yeah, I want to play those mods. I don't know which one I'm going to pick. I want to, like, start looking for, like, PS1 mods, because apparently they're a lot more common than when I was looking a few years back. And, having full PSP, tactics, but PS1, like, availability would be huge. I would love to do a story run of it. And challenge runs are harder in that version of the game because, jobs and whatnot. Job requirements are, like, 1 level higher. There's more battles. But I kind of want to take the traveling performers through all the PSP content to differentiate the first time I did that challenge, which I don't think is highlighted anywhere. I have no reason not to fight this out. Flap, flap, flap. Okay, it's not resistant to bolt. That's normal damage, I want to say. Just, God, Yuffie is stacked in damage. Oh, that actually didn't take very much at all. Yeah, I want to have poison on... Plunge, what is up? Hi, hello. I want to have poison on Plunge, carrying my poisons for me. I want to have poison on Yuffie, because currently she's doing the most damage. What am I going to take in return, though? That's the thing. Heal, probably? Yeah, because that doesn't require the magic stat. Okay, so what is everyone's magic? 38, 44, 33. Okay. Just having a chill day. Nothing wrong with that, bud. Yo, congrats on the really cool donation stream. That was super nice. I was lurking for like a lot of that last hour, but you know, this is awesome. Had a lot of hot sauce. Yeah, you're braver than I am. Doesn't seem to be weak to it, but that did a lot of damage. Cross Impulse is gonna hurt. I'll have Green throw out some heals. I just want some EXP and some cash here, just some spare. I don't need a whole lot of cash, but there's some stuff I'm gonna want to buy an Upper Junon later. If I can get super lucky with ratings, I can do that. Okay, let's go fight Bottom Swell. Let's go fight a giant water serpent from the ocean. Okay. I think, yeah, you don't sell weapons, you actually just sell items, if I recall. Yeah. I'm not gonna be forced into Aerith in the party, or Zombie in the party for like a minute. And I have a spare anyway. Oh, I can't even... That's not even a houseable house, okay. Here, we're gonna fight ourselves a snake. In the ocean. I don't know why that turned all melodic, but hey, here we are. Watch your mouth. We hate the Shinra. That's how it is. Cloud, the dolphin is actually a Shinra soldier. Just kidding, we're fighting this thing. Plop. If I can get poison off, this is going to be super, super easy. I just have to hold someone's turn basically every turn except Materia. Also, Quake is completely worthless. Oh, poison got off nice. Ma! There's a weird fucking dolphin! It looks like Priscilla the fucking thing! I say I'm holding turns, and here I am just like completely going all out. It looks like Grandma the fucking thing! I love that video. A lot. I have a lot of love for that video. Just don't... Actually, it doesn't matter who you hit. Moonstrike! Okay, cool. You done? It's angry. It's also poisoned. This is why I had to hold turn. It's like Pyramid. It's a game over if everyone gets caught in it, except it can only be destroyed by magic and also slowly saps HP. items really hurt at the moment. I can kind of like afford to go all out here. Big wave! This could be your desperation attack. From like being dead. Oh no, it does like no damage. Okay. So healing was pointless. There's a weird fucking dolphin. Looks like Palmer the fucking thing. Ma, get the truck. There's a weird dolphin. Cat feeling. Whoosh. Power wrist. That is so completely worthless because I am not physically attacking anything. And I don't think there's a single Green Materia based attack that scales off of strength. Time for the CPR minigame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're just gonna do this like a bajillion times. I actually don't know how many breaths it takes. I just keep doing like 10 pumps until it works. 7, 8, 9. That was only 9, I think. I don't think it matters. It's like... So yeah, we just do this over and over again until the game lets us play it again. I don't implicitly hate this minigame, it's just... FF7 is a lot of really weird one-off minigame things. Oh, I lost count. I'm just gonna like eyeball it. And then last time I overfilled it into that and it just worked. Yeah, okay. One day I'll look up a speedrun to see how much I actually need to do for that. My casual save got, like, eaten. So, like, I'm no longer playing this casually on the side. I started playing Duodecim awkwardly enough. Your healing spot now. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Okay. Yeah, we'll try later, because I want to save just in case. I want to have, like, a backup save here. Okay. But I do want to... Well, I'm gonna get a free heal. May as well grind a little. I don't think I need to, but, like, I may as well a little bit. Just because I have the MP. And I'm, like, near a healing point. That's the thing, I'm not always going to be near a healing point. I will be rather frequently, but I'm not always going to be around one, especially one that's free. So I need to make use of it while I can. Particularly, what the heck is this thing? Hellrider VR2. I didn't get poisoned. Let's see. Electromag. No. No. No, actually. Yeah, that would have hurt. Okay. It gave me, like, nothing. Okay. And then, yeah, not gonna bother. Okay, so now we'll rest. Gonna have Cloud talk to himself again. But where was Beefaroni other than that? T-Faroni busy. We saw each other. The other time. Oh. Stupid me not going through a coat rack. What kind of coat rack isn't completely incorporeal? Okay, so I'm like, by nature, missing a ton of, and by a ton I mean exactly 2 battles at Fort Condor, but I genuinely don't care. Thanks, I'll be sure to throw it away immediately. Didn't you finish Rufus off? I said I couldn't. We're gonna get help from Mr. Dolphin. High voltage tower. Good luck, Cloud. Okay. Well, good thing she ran off, so she's not gonna see me throwing away this amulet. This hurts a lot. This really hurts a lot. Oh my god. Sweep. I want this in a rhythm game. I mean, it's probably in theater rhythm, to be perfectly honest, this track, I mean. This, like, President Shinra, President Rufus thing. So there's like a very easy trick to get this consistently every time. So if you just like stay completely still, you miss the first one, but you get the second one automatically. And there's like absolutely no guesswork involved. You just don't touch the D-pad or analog stick. You just press square twice. Hey, look, a boat in the sky. Skyboat. It's probably not important. When has a Final Fantasy airship ever been important? Look, another one in the background in case the first one breaks down. Sure hope the second one doesn't break down before the first one. That would be weird. Okay, away we go. Come here. Brings back memories. I was so proud when I first put it on. Shrug. The look on your face, as well as your shrugging shoulder says you forgot. I got confused because you were a soldier shrugging. Ah. I'm gonna try and do my best at the parade. Worst case scenario, I get a bomb. Best case scenario, I get some cash, or like 6 ethers would be huge. Realistically, I kind of want the 6 ethers. The best part about going on the cargo ship this time around is I don't have to grind for Shinra Beta because I can't steal. So the game is very explicit. Don't run in front of the other soldiers. You kind of have to. Because if you don't, you get yelled at and things go bad real fast. I think this is the Misha clip. Canon! Shoutouts to Bouncy Misha. Canon. Actually, airstrip. But then to the left, you'll see Canon. That's a pretty nice cannon. That fires shells at enemy military targets. And nothing else. Thank you, Burn. We'll just, like, send that to Misha later. You first! Okay, me last. Got it. Yeah, if you try and do that, you are going to not succeed. Damn. I should have just been mashing it. Oh, cool. 6 ethers. That was perfect. But does the guide want me to get the Force Sealer? Actually, yes, I do, because it's double growth and HP Plus does nothing for me. I'm making a move. I'm making a move. I'm making moves, chat. I'm moving. I can go to the menu, Lama. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I love that everyone mimics Heidegger's laugh. Shrug. Man in a black cape. The military reference makes sense here. Because I'm pretending to be in the military. Okay, let's go. What if who cares? Oh, it's the same response both times, boo. What's the point of the dialogue option? Okay, so I have no reason not to mess this up. This is perfect. This is like really easy. So while this is going on, I'm just gonna like take a drink of sody pop. I have a bottle of orange Fanta. Oh, it was way too fast. Okay, I'm like off, but that's fine. What's the special pose? Let's do the thing that's totally gonna give Cloud away. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping that save there in case I need to grind before the cargo ship. I should be fine. Genova Birth isn't that bad of a fight. I mean, it can hit pretty hard, though. Okay. Oh, I still have some of those. Hey, look, it's Rude! It's Rude! I'm gonna get his autograph! Oh, I'm not gonna get his autograph. He was way too fast and I was not paying attention. I was looking at something else, super distracted. Forget about your job. Okay, no problem. Are you quiet quitting? Have I got the items for you? Oh yeah, I can get Revive here. That's very good. Seal is kind of pointless, but I'm gonna try for it. Yeah, that's completely pointless. Sorry, I'm just like distracted by a thing. Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. I don't need to sell anything else to buy a seal. Res is very important. Sleep, silence are kind of meh. Honestly. Okay, so res is important. That's pretty obvious. I don't need double fire. So yeah, so materia can res. Materia can res, that's pretty big. Do I have any other items that I need to sell off? Not particularly. Again, I don't need this mithril armlet, I don't think. At this point, yeah. Star Pendant still has some niche uses, but also mostly just like... Ding! See, we're a soldier, so we're pounding. Yeah, you want weapons? I want weapons. Do you want weapons? Okay, that's 4 slot. I'm not gonna need that for Cloud. I might not need that for Yuffie either. I'm gonna get it for Yuffie anyway, just for the extra slot. But like, what do you currently have? So first off, what do you currently have? 3. Versus 3. Okay. There's a Worlds for that, but like, what is Wind Slash? It's the double AP. Okay, so I'm just getting everybody's double AP weapons. Honestly, I don't need to buy weapons here. Armor, on the other hand. Now, armor. Yeah, you don't sell armor. Okay. Doesn't look like. Yay, clapping duck thing. Here's everyone getting drunk. Hi, rude. Oh, can't do that. You'll actually kill me. So yeah, we actually get to explore Upper Junon a bit. Oh, a soldier, but not a soldier in all caps. Because that would be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm holding on to the star pendant for like emergency money more than anything. Okay. Okay, this is the tutorial house from Sector 7 with an enemy skill materia. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. I thought there was a different materia. Now, what is up around here? Besides a meow, apparently. We get Mine Source, 135th Soldier, Lux Source. Guard Source. And Power Source. I'm going to sell all of those. Okay. Good to go. Should be about everything I'm needing here. Fun fact about this area, and I might be coming back here later, is if you hit this thing, which I'm not going to do because I will actually just die, the alarm goes off and enemies spawn here. The enemies are from Disc 2, but they give a lot of EXP and AP. So it's kind of really hard to resist that temptation, but I don't want it right this second. Later, yes. Right now, no. Here's the rest of the Turks. Official Turk business, buying drinks, seeing who can, like, you know, push the levels of surface tension in a tumbler glass. Without breaking it. Official Turk business. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm at the counter. I was talking to this guy. Why did... Okay. I have anonymous follows on, so no pressure or anything like that. I could buy a backup poison, because this does so much damage by comparison. But, like... Yeah, you know what? No. Having the extra poison chance is good, but I think poison is going to be common enough. Okay. And then you just sell items, right? No, you sell these. Darkness and sleep. I'll regret not buying the sleep stuff later. Probably. And is this the, hey, I messed up? No, this is this thing. I'm gonna get source. Pick up another soldier. I don't think I can sell those. They're like key item kind of things, but not actually key items. Yeah, and then this guy sells really good stuff later, but really bad stuff right now. I can sell those, there's no reason to. I could be less rude and actually... Look. Okay, don't even sell armor. Okay. Then fine. Now let's give the president a proper send-off. Proper send-off. Anyway, here's a boat. In a casual playthrough, I'd be seeing a lot of this boat, actually. Actually, hold up. I need to reset. I need to soft reset. Reason is I need a tranquilizer. I need a tranquilizer. Okay. Yeah, I need a tranquilizer. Because I'm going for the Yuffie date specifically, I need a tranquilizer. Means I have to re-get a bunch of stuff, but that should be fine. Yeah, you're the materia. And I think your items. Oh no, your accessories. I mean, who just sells base items? Probably on the other side of town. Okay. Ratmus, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, bud? I hope you are doing well today. It's going pretty alright. I need to buy a singular tranquilizer before, getting on the boat, though. I'm allowed to buy items as long as I don't use them. Your sales are pretty bad today, too! Nerd! I think your items. No, your weapons. Like, part of me wants to get those weapons for the extra materia slot, but I'm gonna go with double AP for a while. Like, it's going to, in the long run, hurt quite a bit, but I'll be getting carbon bangles real soon. Please tell me your items. You are items. Okay, please tell me you have one singular tranquilizer. Thank you. Okay, now to give him a proper Cracks Knuckles send-off. I can only do it like once a stream. I can only do it like once. Sad. But yeah, so I need the tranquilizer for Yuffie just because I'm going for the Yuffie date. I think on the boat itself I should have enough Yuffie score to just win outright. Okay, yeah, I don't need to check much anything else. I'm still gonna check everything, get all the items, and then save again just in case. Just in case. Yeah, okay, I need to get these, and then I'll sell them probably on the boat. And then, yeah, the messed up weapon stuff. Okay. Now, let me go back a couple and save. Let me go back a couple and save. Thank you. I got caught on a parking meter. Right, yeah, the bar. Okay. The for real's easy minning. Okay, now to give President Rufus a, yeah, I can't crack my knuckles, proper send-off. Proper. As long as you do the right move ballpark at the timing, you're fine. I love this minigame, actually. Oops, all left. Oh, that was so in sync, frame perfect. Damn it, I did the wrong thing. Ah, dang. Yeah, counted. Shrug. Force Stealer, yeah. What is Cloud doing? Yeah. Okay. No reason not to equip the Force Stealer now. And onto the boat we go. Okay. Even if we are in Shinra uniforms. Such a weird delivery of that. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna grab this box. It's an ether, it's very good. this is Aerith, I want to say. Also, on the ship. That is a +4 like I thought. And then Aerith is going to be at a -2. Or zombie, rather. Okay, yeah, they're like 1 point apart. Very good. I don't need to pick up that materia behind materia either. It's difficult to stand on both feet, isn't it? That's the name of the track, yeah. I wonder why it's called that. I don't know. It's not really coming to me right now. Not sure why it's called that. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. Like I said, I want to start making the breaks a little more frequent to try and minimize pre-roll time as much as humanly possible. So I'm gonna save. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, so if you need to, get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat/drink. But don't go too far because I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello. It is difficult to stand on both feet, isn't it? I got myself a sugary snack of some kind. I'm just kind of like stood up and not looked at the computer screen for a bit. Okay. Alright, I forgot to do the thing I went on Twitter for in the first place. Okay. So now we're on a boat. Okay. Gonna talk to Tifa. Does it remind you of being in Soldier? I hope not. It makes my life. I mean, gosh, you've changed. Hey, look at this goofy character doing a dance on a boat. What's your deal? I want you to come closer to the camera. It's Green 14. Anyway, you make a fine human being, yeah. What a goofy character. Okay, let's go look for Gun Mage now. You have to talk to all your party members and then zone before they start going, hey, where's Barrett? And that makes that guy go away when one of your party members goes, hey, where's Gun Mage? It's a secret. That guy's a sleeper agent from within Shinra for Avalanche. And when asked about Gun Mage, he just gets Thanos snapped or something, I don't know. Look, I'm not the one doing this, you know, thinking about the specifics of it. Okay. Oh yeah, Tifa is -2 now. My math is right, she's like at 3. Barrett in sailor suit. They mean beefaroni? Okay, we gather up. Taking Tifa and... not Tifa. I'm taking Materia and Green 14. Bear doing his best Popeye cosplay. Not really. Just a generic sailor. Not me. I don't like Sephiroth anyway. Well, good. You can beat him up. Now get in the party. Okay. I want to save. With any luck, I can just run away from everything. Or with any luck, I just won't get into a battle at all. That would be ideal. I can grab that all materia, I'm not gonna. God, I had to run around so much to get an enemy spawn here before in the past. Please just keep doing that. Bonus points for hitting materia multiple times. Yes, very good, no damage. gonna pain me to leave Ifrit behind. God, this is like anti my playstyle of, hey, leave these things behind. But that's the nature of the challenge run, so... Okay, everyone has double AP. Now I want to make sure that the important stuff are on there. That's fine for now. Restore has to be one of them regardless. Revive needs to be up there too. These things hurt a lot, actually. Okay, never mind. That one didn't do a magic, so we're fine. Ooh, boy. Okay. Scrutin Eye. I may as well fight it out. I mean, I'm here and all. Oh, that wasn't enough. Nah, heck. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Green 14 can be our healer for right now. Like primary out of battle healing. I'm gonna have to like run away from one more battle or fight out one more battle. Okay, cool. Genova Birth shouldn't be too bad. Plunk. Not Sephiroth. Hello, Sephiroth. Turn off no clip. Casually drops a Genova and leaves. Let's see what you do first. Normally you open with stop, so... Okay, this is just hitting everybody. Bio missed for some reason. If it misses again, I'm going to abandon and assume this just can't get hit by bio. Oh, that didn't do that much damage, okay. Oh, but you spam it, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, you are immune to bio. Very good. Two W lasers, I think. Hey, can you not? Okay. Kind of wish Yuffie had Earth now, though. Very good cure, though. It wasn't even a full heal, but almost. This is the best kind. Stop! Is that one? Okay, cool. You hit the one I wanted you to hit. I'm gonna hold Materia's turns for a bit. Just until Green comes back. Kind of want to heal Cloud or X-Soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna heal X-Soldier. Just because, like, X-Soldier was starting to get kind of low, and I didn't want to deal with that, so... I'm gonna do that, yeah. Just because that can get spammed. I should throw a heal at Green. Okay, yeah, never mind. Green's unstopped. We're good. And that spamming of W lasers, the scary part. I'm still gonna throw it here, though. Oh, really good timing. Stop. Okay, good again. This is fine. Oh, and it missed, it looks like. Cool, very good. Starting to, like, fight bosses with double AP all the time is, like, really gonna come in handy when I start getting, like, the higher level magics and my ethers actually start mattering. That was one big reason I was saving all of my ethers up to this point, trying not to use them at all, is because eventually I'm gonna get, like, the elemental 2s. Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. And, they cost a lot of MP, but they do a lot of damage, so they're good for bosses. Tail laser hits twice, about 100 maybe for the party, maybe 100, like 20. If I get desperate, X-Soldier can take an ether, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, actually. Cool. Go, fire magics! Okay, Cloud has enough for, or X-Soldier has enough for a cure, and I'm gonna, okay, there we go, perfect. Didn't need it. We're in business. Cool. Good amount of AP. I don't want to do the recap, I don't have to. Goodbye, Materia. I can't pick up. God, this hurts. Everything in me fights against permanent missables with every fiber of my being, but here I am. Anyway, welcome to Eastern Lenosha. I made this joke when I was doing this casually, but... nothing here matters. Nothing here dialogue-wise matters. Which is super weird. Ah, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. I'll wander wherever I damn well please. Okay, let's go play in the nice, happy beach town. Meanwhile, at here, 1 second into the future. It's this scene, basically, again. Also, rip that one guy. I heard Sephiroth was on board, yes. And Cloud was on board, yes. You literally had the objective of prevent any of them from being on board, yes. You're kind of a waste of space, aren't you? Yes. Go punch the locals or something. Do something. Oh, here's something, all right. I shoved these guys into the ocean. I don't know why I'm reminded of that old WWE clip with Shawn Michaels. What's your name? Stan. Kick. I just kicked Stan. I don't know why this particular scene of dude guy throwing like everybody into the ocean reminds me of that. But hey, here we are. So, first off, I'm gonna go into a villa. Am I healed? No, not even close. Can I get a power source? Yes, those items are free. Help yourself. Bye. Gotta get a fire ring, which is probably gonna come in handy. Motor drive, which is... I'm not gonna sell it, but like I'm not using Tifa, so I have no reason to. You can buy this house for 300,000 gil and have a free inn for 300,000 gil. It's not worth it. Never buy this house. If Red 13 is not in the party, he'll be sitting here. He'll talk about his autonomous tail, and then you can kick a soccer ball at him and he gets really mad. Yuffie's here selling materia as well, which is really interesting. And then Barrett is just showing off his sailor pajama thing. Actually, I kind of want to save, because that was a difficult boss fight. I mean, it wasn't super difficult, it was just a little bit more time consuming than I'm used to. Okay, so speaking of materia, how is mine doing? Getting ever closer. I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually. Exchange the ice for the, like, already close to being leveled up fire. And lightning as well. I want an ice. No, bio's fine actually. That's just gonna be super heavy hitting. Yeah, I want Asuna really bad. And I have an ice, okay. Everyone's cures are going up because cure 2 is going to be invaluable. Okay, now I want to show off materia selling materia, so... It's interesting how long the game takes to check memory card. Wonder what it's doing. Being a PlayStation 1, I guess? I don't know. How's it going, Carissa? How you doing? That's interesting. Tail bat. You know what else is interesting? Grr. Materia selling materia. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Yeah. Another res wouldn't be a bad idea, but like I'm not gonna drop the money right now. If I get to the point where I desperately need another revive, then yeah, sure. But I need to make sure I have enough money to get into the gold saucer, and I'm not gonna be fighting a whole lot. Plus, I think this is where I buy carbon bangles, so... Let's see. Okay, that's the inn, which I desperately need, I think, but I'm gonna hold off for now. That's Johnny from Sector 7. Good for him. Is it you? Platinum is double AP 2 slot. Carbon is 3 slot. Okay. I only need 2. 4 slots is, well, 4 slots. It's pretty neat. But having double AP on everything would be super nice. Not gonna, but it would be super nice. Haven't used a PS1, so it's hard to judge. Don't some games have no visible saving? I don't think I've seen that in the Spyro games. I don't know. Some, not a lot, but some PS1 games. Frog and Small. Oh, Frog is bad, yeah. Some use password systems. I don't think it's a lot, but I think some of them use password saving. When they disguise auto-saving among load times, they might, yeah. It's not like you know how often those games save, yeah. Admittedly, outside of the Final Fantasies, I actually don't know a lot of PS1 games off the top of my head. You know, in terms of how they work mechanically in the save function portion. I could be wrong about that entirely, but like my memory is telling me, hey. Had password saving. I could be wrong though. I could very well be wrong. But like I don't remember like going to save in other games. Like Crash 3 specifically, I remember. And Crash 1 because I watched an LP of it. Justin Bailey. Early PS1 games had like 30 to 50 character passwords you had to write down to remember your save, and regular saves became a real thing. Are you going to draw your sword? I'm getting a 10! I'm Zombie. You could remember my name. Some people entered random names as passwords and one worked. I think so. They spread the word as a secret password, yeah. I think maybe like Justin Bailey was just like a complete coincidence. Grr, huff huff. Okay, they didn't say anything. So, I showed off Yuffie, Red, and Barrett's spots. Aerith also likes to hang out at the inn. Which I need to use. She likes to sit here and be introspective about the ancients and everything. Narpa's Sword Zero was the only actual hard-coded password. All the others are coincidences. Metroid 1 password system was reverse engineered at some point, yeah. Completely unrelated, or tangentially related. That's a thing for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. You can generate Wonder Mail, so it's like a reverse engineered password system of its own. And you can get like really busted rewards, have Pokemon join your team and stuff. Maybe I'd play that casually. I don't know. I'm looking for something to play on the casual, but like, I've been coming up empty. Oh yeah, and Tifa hangs out with Sector 7 Johnny, and that's his name now forever. The one where you debated whether it's not a real password, North American region password, because apparently it's only in that region, or something else, yeah. Narpa Sword would be a great name for an ultimate sword and a Zelda hack. Oh yeah, absolutely, that'd be a great reference. I'm surprised it hasn't been done if it hasn't. The tales of the legendary hero Narpa. To surpass even the legendary triad of gods. So anyway, we're just gonna take a really long walk. I am the right party, everyone's in the right row, everyone has double AP, everyone has carbon. Good. Narpa turns out is a mislocalization of Nappa from DBZ. And it's just Nappa's sword. And that's how Trunks gets his sword. I know there's an actual backstory behind Trunks' sword, but I'm gonna pretend that it's Nappa's sword because it's funnier. Okay, so these guys are immune to bolts, and I think Quake, but nothing else. Into the what? Sure, it's been done in some game already. I would hope so. Lots of games with weapon pools full of references, and Narpa's sword or the Narpa's sword is generic enough. Yeah. You know, we're gonna copyright this one password from a very obscure Nintendo game from like, God, however many decades ago. Yeah, it's gonna go real well. Okay, so there's an enemy in this upcoming cave that I'm not sure if it's a drop or a steal, but they have turbo ethers. Password system is still intact in the Metroid 1 port included in NCM. Ooh. That's interesting to know. Strange decision actually porting the original to GBA screen size and including it with the remake, yeah. Metroid Zero Mission just internally saves the password of your last death or something. Never seriously played the Metroid 1 part. That's okay, I've only played Metroid Zero Mission once, like a really long time ago. Hello, that guy. I'm not stopping to talk to you. Count yourself lucky that Sephiroth didn't just, like, Citizen Kane ya, buddy. Like Metroid Zero Mission except for the post-Mother Brain parts. See, those are the parts I found the most interesting, except for the stealth part. Stealth is fine the first few times, post-stealth find boring. I feel the opposite. I actually kind of liked the other stuff better. These things counter magic, and they hurt a lot with the little guys. So I've decided no. You're overpowered, yay, so enemies won't drop any refills. Yeah, pretty much. Resource starvation is difficulty, right? Go through lots of space fight rooms, need to save heal stations, sometimes disabled since the alarm is on, yeah. One item all the way back at the south, they need to backtrack to, yep. Okay, that part was pretty weird, yeah. I'd like to port the save heal stations hacking in GBA Metroid sometime, yeah. Wait, I don't need to go down here. There's nothing up there and there's nothing down there either. Probably wouldn't be hard. Restore rooms are already in Fusion's code. Yeah. Petrify isn't super scary. Cost 8? Dang. Decent. That's a guaranteed one shot. Although I don't need to spam bio on normal mobs, I don't think. So there are 2 permanent missables here I may as well go for, because I don't think either are a materia. And if they are, I'll just trash them. There's another green materia here that I actually kind of am semi-interested in. There are only 3 of these segments on this area. And there are 2 boxes. So if you just like instinctively, oh wow, I jumped, whoo, I made it, you missed these. And I just like to get them. Wizard staff. Okay, cool. In case I need to use Aerith anytime soon. W machine gun. I think that's Barrett's double AP weapon, which is incredibly nice. Magic challenge isn't going too bad, all things considered, honestly. The last boss, Cloud almost ran out of MP, but I haven't had to use any ethers yet, which is nice. So was I, honestly. Red kick. But I got Yuffie. The Midgar Zolom was interesting because I wasn't allowed to get a Chocobo because that requires a purple materia. The downside to the restriction on items is not being able to use tents because that's like primarily how I restore my MP casually is like tents and stuff. So that's been kind of weird. Not being able to use the sources, which are permanent stat ups, has also been a thing. Having to, like, throw away or leave behind summon materia has kind of been painful. Like, I have 2 turbo ethers and 21 normal ethers. And I've only sold, I may as well jump because I got both things. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm just going to spam this for no adequately explained reason. Okay, we're gonna fall in the middle. Just to prove that there's nothing down the middle. You see, it was all intentional. Final Fantasy seems to take the approach of rare MP restoration items. Yeah. But I have, and ethers, regular ethers restore 100 MP. It's ironic because casually they're not that rare because you can steal them from like a lot of enemies. But I can't use steel, so that's fun. If you go down there, you can talk to your party members or something. They tell you to go up. These things, I don't know if they drop or are stolen. But also they hurt like hell. If Yuffie does a frisbee throw, the stream ends. Good things she can't and won't. How you doing, Mint? Okay, Bio is once again a one-shot. They seem to resist fire, which is not good for me. Okay, ice is fine. Bolt is fine, so it's just they resist fire. Just in case you do 4 laser and cloud. Damn. That's fine. But like my only means of HP restoration is through the healing magics. Ooh, decent AP. Okay, high potions are the drop, dang. Still cash, but like... Go, Cloud, go! Go, Cloud, go, oh my god. can actually do it. Magic disable status. Yeah, silence exists. Don't think this actually changes anything. There's like one enemy in the train graveyard that can do it. It's common later on, but like you have ribbons by then. Huff, huff. Glug. I don't know why those are the lines. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. If I can put this to sleep, would be great. Cool, that's great. I didn't see how much Bolt did. Okay. We saw a comic about Final Fantasy ribbons a long time ago. 10 Phoenix Suns, it's just cash, really. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so like not being able to HP heal with potions and not being able to MP heal with tents is a little rough. But honestly, it's not that bad. Okay, I actually don't need to fight these things. Well, the AP is like really good. The AP would be good for like 5 of them. Lost the link, unfortunately, even if it's still around, yeah. Some serious-looking knight with a silly ribbon in his hair with an advertisement-style text. Sleepy? Turn to stone? Doom counter above your head? Just wear a ribbon while supplies last. I think how Cloud runs into the switching, but already goes, ow. Yeah, pretty much. Just, like, running full steam into it. This is all fine. I may as well spend the full 8 MP on Bio and get a one-shot. Because, like, it's a 2-shot anyway, so it costs the same amount of MP. Just here now. Plus, just shoot. Imagine him ricocheting off the inside because he ran in so hard, pretty much. An okay amount of followers today. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Okay, I have enough guild to do what I need to do here. Not too far off now, I'll be able to have the level 2 magics, which is super, super, super nice. Bombs can appear here, and I am running from all of them. I don't need to fight them. Like, they're not super dangerous or anything, but I don't need to fight them. Using the popular Twitch tag Green Materia only. Yep. Do that every time gathering 14, yeah. But do you actually? Like, do you stream gathering runs with Green Materia only? Get it trending on Twitter while Twitter still exists. Green Materia only. Hashtag Green Materia only. I'm not gonna dwell on that topic because it's super topical, but like, it's kind of hilarious. If it wasn't so depressing for me personally, it would be hilarious. Aha. I was about to say red materia only for paladin and have some skill speed, yeah. You're gonna have to have a little skill speed, don't you? This one should be okay to fight out. I don't recall this thing hitting that hard, yeah. Thunder Kiss. Pretty cool name for attack. Herbs are a little scary with Thunder Kiss. A little bit. Not a whole lot. Space, we'll get rid of that one. Command material only. Oh yeah, absolutely. No material only's been done. There's a formation with like 4 of them, yeah. The 5 seed guys that do forward laser are also kind of scary. Ooh, life is expensive, good to know. Fire is immune, good to know. Ooh, ice is weak, incredible to know. These 3 because they have the best magic outside of dead people. No, it's because I'm going on the date with Yuffie. And having Red 13 who has absolutely no affection meter at all. The only thing that can appear here is bombs in the singular and no thank you. I want to see if they're weak to ice though. No, it's literally just dialogue options. Turns out, yeah, no, they are not weak to ice. Command-only materia would be incredibly easy because, Manipulate is a yellow materia, and enemy skill, blue magic, is also a yellow materia, so it'd be incredibly easy. UVs revolves around just failing her recruitment a bunch of times. You can, yes. You don't have to. You can get her date without it. There are like 3 exploits, one for Tifa, one for Yuffie, and one for Barret. You can ignore all of them and still get their respective dates. There are enough early game for force to use only those command. Well, you wouldn't use any command at all until you get Sense and Steel. Like, it would be really hard until you get to about where I'm at, get Manipulate, and go back for White Wind. But otherwise, it wouldn't be too bad at all. Like, you'd have to allow yourself items for healing. But, and buy another one of those if you really wanted. Oh, I should sell items while I'm thinking about it. No, keeping that. Literally why I got those, just for the extra cash. Genuinely do not need Mithril Armlet anymore. No sources. Yeah, they're items. They're not magic. I don't know if that's officially part of the rules or not, but I've decided that for me they are. Weird how that... Okay, carbon. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another one of those for Barrett. Because it's gonna force him into my party, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time to de-equip, so... This is a very, very, very cheap inn. Better be given how shabby it is, yeah. Oh, I don't really care about the aesthetics. It's a heal. It's a heal spot. Okay, I don't need both fires. Let's put transform on. Minnie and Toad could be useful. I want to say casually the encounters around here can drop some cool stuff. I don't think I need to. Once upon a time, I would actually just grind here for the full 30k to buy the lifetime pass to Gold Saucer. I'm not doing that this time. I'm going to spend exactly 3k right now and maybe 3k to get it later. But I don't need to worry about it right this second. Here's where we get Gun Mage's tragic backstory, and it really is kind of fucked up and heavy. Well, not heavy, but it's kind of fucked up. Once upon a time, there was a coal mining town. And, you know, they were poor, but they were happy. They had enough to get by. They had each other. They weren't, like, you know, anything luxurious, but they had roofs over their heads. They had steady work. They had food, you know. But everyone knew each other. Everyone was, you know, they got along. Everyone was, you know, pretty happy. And then here comes the Shinra Electric Power Company. Watching a kid get chased by animals in the background there. He's like, hey, if you let us install a Mako reactor, all your wildest dreams will come true. You will have a bajillion-de-cajillion gil, and everything will be wonderful forever. We're definitely not lying, and we're definitely not evil. Please trust us and our suits. And Dine's like, no, this is stupid. Yeah, we struggle, but we're okay. And everybody else is like, but we want a bajillion-de-cajillion gil. And everyone's like, Dine, we're gonna socially pressure you as the last person resisting the Mako reactor. And Dine's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Until one day. Yeah, so Dine and Barrett go out of town for a few days. And then Shinra's like, oh, there are rebels in this town. We're burning it down so we don't have to pay you. I mean, because of the rebels. Now, they had no reason to burn this town down. Because the investment in the Mako reactor was more than enough to where they could have, like, shed a little bit of gil to keep them pacified and loyal to Shinra forever. Considering that was President Shinra's MO. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go that way, but, you know. It's tragic with the 5 FPS factor. Look. Feel like Shinra would have done that anyway, even if they said no to the reactor. Oh, yeah. They would have had a reason. Been like, oh, they're anti-Shinra. They're Wutai sympathizers. We're going to attack and burn the village down. Yeah, because they said no to the reactor. They would have called them, like, Wutai sympathizers. Their plan was to put a Mako reactor there and burn the town down. For reasons. Probably because it was a coal mining town and that was competing energy source. Actually, thinking on it, that's probably exactly the reason. So they wanted to butter them up to get rid of their industry, but then they decided to burn down the town anyway for some reason, when they could have just, like, you know, just rung them up with, you know, legal agreements and stuff. Welcome to the not Manderville Gold Saucer. Welcome to the not Manderville Gold Saucer. That save point is a lie. You have to spend Gold Saucer money. We're gonna run in like we own the place. Bust it up. Buy your ticket. Oh. So yeah, you can just drop the 30k, or you can just, you know, buy one now. Never been completely sure about the governance of FF7 World. So it is de facto run by the Shinra Electric Power Company. And they have a private military. But they don't actually have any proper on-paper governance. Just no one is going to oppose them because they have all the money. All of it. Wasn't that a little harsh? No, just act normal. You think so? Of course! You know, he's thinking about his dead friends and relatives that were his fault because he believed the lie of the Shinra Electric Power Company. Just, we're gonna go play. I think he's mad. He seems to be doing a little better now, yeah, right? Barret jumps down a chute, yeah. So I'm gonna be forced to take, Kate Sith here, who I am going to name. I do have the name picked out. Someone picked it out before. Sid is still technically open. Someone was, like, really excited to learn that it was still open, but I didn't get a suggestion from them. So if I go into Wonder Square, do I meet him right away? Yes, okay. Because you can talk to Dio at the Battle Square. And he'll tell you his name is Dio and he runs the place, and he calls Cloud Boy a lot. This is Augustine. Kate Sith. Okay, yeah. Whoever I take in the gold saucer is a +3, everyone else is a -2, so... Actually, I'm going to assume that Barret doesn't get lowered here regardless. Oh, I left my cold reading setting on. Very fast cat marshmallow robot things. What the? I'm coming no matter what you say. Okay, first off, get in the back row. Ooh, nice. Very good. Megaphone. In case it doesn't megaphone, whomp, the stream ends! Yes. There's a lot already on it. Okay, this hurts a lot. This hurts a lot. Oh, that hurts a lot. There we go. I don't need the other transform at all, but I'm gonna take it for the +1 magic. Did we lose zombie already? No, we haven't. But he talks through it, true. How you doing, Jedi? Blab. Wow, people shut up all at once. We did not lose zombie already, no. It's a bulk materia transfer. Yep. You can exchange by weapon, or by armor, or by entire character. So that's nice. Let me check your status. 42, 46, 45. Okay, that's not terrible. Not quite as high, but also not that high of a level. Let me say Augustine, Green 14 are top tier. Vincent has been called. Sid technically is open. I think someone was excited that Sid was open, but they did not give me a name, I don't think, so. Not that it matters. I don't think we're meeting Sid today, but, you know. G-Bike! Let's play G-Bike! If the truck is attacked, the stream and wait, no, that's too much. Aiming this is not the easiest thing, turns out. Oh yeah, no, falling on the motorcycle there does hurt a lot. Why are the orange ones using strategy? That's illegal. I forget what like the high score for like GP is here, or whatever you get. Nice. Took out the red one with it. Another one of these. This one is just for fun and prizes. Instead of like escaping with our lives, this one is an arcade machine simulating us escaping with our lives for fun and amusement and merriment and levity. I used to be so good at this when I was younger. Like when I was playing this on PS1, I could get like, I don't know, like tens of thousands of points, like 20, 30,000, I don't remember. This is so long ago. I used to be so good at this. But like I played it a lot. I think me and my friends used to like compete for score runs. Weep. The scene gives you Akira vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, replayable minigame, yeah. He's sorting! No, he's casting ice into an icicle and wielding that. Reminds you of Chrono Trigger for some reason. I can hear that. I can kind of hear it, yeah. 10 GP. Speed source. I'm gonna sell that. Use caution in relationships. You can play Mog House. I'll show that off later. When I get the lifetime pass, I'll do that. I shouldn't have even played G-Bike. Okay, so I can buy Turbo Ethers here outright. I can buy a gold ticket for 300 GP, which is the 30k thing. I don't know what that is. That question marks thing. And you get like a bunch of arcade games. That's the Wonder Square. Chocobo Square is just betting on Chocobos. Until late game, you can actually like permanently catch Chocobos. Icicle so sturdy it's usable as a sword instead of just shattering. Yeah, exactly. And then you can like race the Chocobos, which the game is gonna force me to do in a bit. Not like with my own Chocobo, but with a rental. Speed is like this really cool roller coaster thing. And then Ghost is a haunted hotel thing. Spaced out text 100 GP. Oh, is that gonna be the bit for this game? Hey. John Madden. It's Mr. Hangman. It's our most popular employee. 5 GP to heal. I have nothing else to spend on. I refilled my water bottle, so yes, I can in fact hydrate. Thank you. And then there's a shop here that sells stuff for Gil, I'm pretty sure. From Mr. Hangman. I guess R-S-T-L-N-N-E. It's one creepy inn, yeah. It's like haunted house theme or something. As long as I don't leave the sauce, you can earn board for the night by playing one motorcycle game. I don't think the 10 GP is repeatable. Like, early game, it's really hard to get GP. When you can get Chocobo Racing, you're swimming in it. But I can't do Chocobo Racing late game because that requires a purple materia. Let's progress the plot. R.L. Stein, yeah. Going on Lurk, just wanted to stop and share some love. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Oh no, it was the speed square. It's just battle to progress. GP is, yeah, instead of just weird Gil, this is just specifically gold saucer money. With the not lifetime pass, it all expires when you leave, which I'm about to by force. Basically, this entire venture is run by a guy named Dio, who is a big, giant, muscly man in his Speedo. He's like, you can call me Dio. But he's not like Jojo Dio. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Well, that's something. There, see that guy? That's Dio. Hurry and run! How about instead of standing here and explaining ourselves, we just run away and make ourselves look super guilty? Hey, we want to give you some rightful questions because you're around a bunch of dead bodies. Run! Okay, put him in jail. Come on. Grabby frog robots that we literally never see again. Gateway to heaven. I am once again going to be alt-saving. A desert prison. Use the power of cutscenes, yeah, pretty much. Isn't that gun mage? The music here gives me a lot of Legend of Dragoon vibes. So there are random encounters here. A lot of the enemies can steal. So I'm like not gonna bother if I can help it. There's a really, really good enemy skill here, laser, which is just, you know, Demi 2. Brief conditional access to party-wide cure 3, yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Okay, cool. I'm just looking to see if there are any items, because this is a permanently missable. It's good they thought their power of cutscene was so powerful they didn't bother taking away equipment. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I don't have to worry too much about missing anything. Like, there's a summon materia I'm gonna miss. Okay, you didn't counter with steel, that's very good for me. Okay, cool. So these things count. Yeah, most games don't do that, which is nice. Oh, that one's asleep. Nice. It's still bouncing in its sleep, but you know. Got some backfilling to do. If Tifa does a punch kick, the stream ends! Chrono triggers a strange mixture where first Chrono is put in jail with a sword, then Dalton of all people smart enough to take away equipment, but not smart enough to realize one of the party members can fight without equipment. And that is why I use Ayla in that escape sequence, or in that prison sequence, because it skips the stealth part. Because I technically am able to fight, therefore I just can, and just do. Here's this weird guy that follows Cloud around. He literally does nothing except laugh at you if you talk to him, though. Robo oddly can't, even though he just punches. Presumably his lasers still work. Yeah, no, that's kind of weird that Robo can't, but Ayla can. Yeah, I'm gonna alt save. Magic should still work too, but it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't want to run away before taking out the bandit. Okay, that did a lot of damage, but, like, that didn't kill. That's incredibly nice. One of the Mario and Luigi's had an interesting take on prison stealth sequence. Not sure if you care about spoilers there. Which Mario and Luigi? I appreciate the hesitation. Out of curiosity, though, which Mario and Luigi? That does change things a little bit. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Paper Jam. I don't care. I'm not dodging on Paper Jam specifically. Like Superstar Saga, I still need to play on my own. That one might be a recording. I need to get back into recording, I really do. I haven't recorded in a long time. None of the NPCs here do anything worthwhile. Oh right, free healing. This is technically a spot I can grind forever in. Ha ha ha. Looks like we could get some sleep here. For a game in the phase of ridiculous Nintendo Mario RPG character restriction, they managed to put a lot of effort into the story. I see. Yeah, I played like half a Superstar Saga, but it was at a time where I was like on stream burnout. Are we still in that phase? Kind of. $340 gil, that's whatever. I mean, you die for it, but that's kind of whatever. Oh wow, you actually got away? Okay. Self-destruct, ouch. Hello, Mr. Coates. I don't know if I actually have to talk to him or not. Prestigious office, yeah, pretty much. For Corel Prison, anyway. Okay, that is in fact not a thing. Thankfully, I only lost Gil, so that's whatever. Okay, we're going here. Anyway, in Paper Jam, the group gets thrown in prison, escapes the cell, finds a Hammer Bro who's like, you thought you could get out? I took all your command blocks. I needed a battle where you dodge hammer throws for a while. Hammer Bro gets bored, tries to ram you, and dies to a counter jump. Oh my god. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Gonna aim my gun. Plop. We're pretty involved. Okay. This is the rest of Baird's backstory, how he got the gun arm, and what happened to Dine. Like the twist on prison sequences anyway, how they actually thought about the probable escape, yeah. But it's a game with counterattacking, yeah, exactly. I wore an undershirt back in those days, yeah, pretty much. You also had two hands back in those days, you know, don't forget that part. That part's pretty important. Even he was called Gun Mage back in those days. I'm letting go. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene and everybody. But Scarlet actually took one of the guns, so... Yes. Yes, it does, Carissa. As a matter of fact, it gets shot off. They won't take Marlene. That's how he got the gun arm. He threw away his prosthetic and is like, no, I want a gun because I want revenge. No, he won't. If you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. So unless you either don't care about the date sequence or really, really, really want to, you know, see the Aerith date, which is kind of really easy to do without trying, don't take Aerith in your party here. She gets like a +10 to this for some reason. So I'm taking Yuffie. Okay, yeah, that's double and carbon, why not? What am I missing here? The second fire and transform. Yeah, this is fine. I'm also gonna take poison here. I need to play this out carefully. What I need to do is go save, because this is an FF10 where zoning out gives me an auto. How does he control the gun with his handless arm anyway? I don't know, actually. They don't go into it in 7R either, although I really hope they do. That's a question I've always asked myself. How does he control the gun arm? In terms of combat, his weapons, his different weapons that you can equip, are actually just different variants on the gun arm. Including, like a cannonball, some scissors, like, I think there's a rocket launcher at one point. Maybe a shotgun, I don't know. Wait, yeah, I don't want to run from these things. Barrett's MP matters a lot, so I'm gonna have him not attacking unless this thing steals. Assume there's some kind of replaceable weapon slot in the arm, prosthetic portion plus gun portion. Could be, yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds like something could be. Actually, I've always thought he's just holding his arm steady to, like, avoid recoil. Could be operating it with the other hand, yeah. Yuffie or Materia and ex-soldiers MP does not matter at all because the upcoming boss is a 1v1. So in theory, I should be running away after killing the thieves. Ooh, fire level up. Very nice. Okay, that's going on Gun Mage. The actual leveling of it up doesn't necessarily matter right now. It's pretty absurd where RPG weapons can be found sometimes when they're specific to each character. Nice lampshade of that is Kate Sith's weapons are megaphones. You can find a megaphone in the Shinra building long before you recruit him here, but Cloud says, no one needs a megaphone, we don't need to take this with us. Okay, that's all that's there. Encounters even in the bar? I don't think so. But I don't think I can talk to that guy ever. Oh, right, no, this isn't where I go. Right, okay, I may as well heal then. I may as well just, like, completely just heal. Like when a dungeon is one weapon upgrade for each character in it, regardless of how little sense it makes for that type of weapon to be there. It's a great Excalibur grade sort of god slaying that is said that the ancient dwarven gods have built it. It can kill demons one hit, location, trash can, and random house. That's only slightly a stretch. You would. You absolutely would, yeah. Okay, this one I can just safely run. These things don't do anything as far as I know unless they're hit. Lore heavy weapon that kills gods somewhere mundane, yeah. And there's like Excalibur. I already have Ultra Excalibur Infinity. Better sell this local town for an exorbitant amount of money that they somehow have, yeah. So one thing I appreciate about Skyrim, you could have something worth like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of gold, but you're not selling it. Not unless you buy a lot of other crap in return and sell it like immediately. I think this is Sandworm or something. Oh no, these are these things, right? I really wish I had enemy skill right now. As long as Barret doesn't spend MP and goes in with full HP, we're fine. Also, I think there's another save point around here. I certainly hope so. Nope. Sort of liking that idea now, maybe in a sort of game where the main character has one weapon all game instead of changing equipments. Finding some legendary weapon in a random mundane location, yeah. The hero uses it due to having nothing else at the time. Yeah. I'm a sword user. I trained my whole life in swords. What is this weird glowing blue sword? It'll do. And then it's like the Infinity +1 sword you were meant to find in minigame help, but they didn't have time to transfer it properly. This is one scene that I really, really like to analyze. This is probably one of the heavier scenes for me because I really like Barrett's character. I like that pause, that little fake out, where you assume that just because Barrett was shot, he's just now dead. But She's not, but she's alive, but you know, she's not in Midgar. See if I can poison him. Legendary sword opens a gate somewhere, and if you're already having, just use it and skip the sequence, yeah. Okay, poisoning him is huge, honestly. Oh, that did so little. This might be the first fight where I have to use an ether. Okay, this fight overall isn't too hard, like even casually. Obviously in Magic only, it's a lot more rough, but like... Casually you'd be using limit breaks and like... Okay, I thought that was going to do a lot more than it did. I knew he had another attack. Split the gate behind some powerful guardian so casual players don't try the first time, yeah. Some big imposing dragon or something. You just figured Dyne missed. I mean, maybe, but like towards the end he was just, you know. Okay, that also hurt a lot, but not as much as I was expecting. In theory, I can just sit here and just take this, but I'm probably not getting out of this without using an ether. Okay. Why did he get off a Bo's death? What? I don't know why this scene hits me as heavy as it does. Like... Yeah, bullshit! I want to go up. There's only one way to get out of here. We gotta go racing. By the way, ex-soldier, you're the one who's gonna do it. Why don't you do it, Barrett? Because I'm gonna shoot everybody on the back of this chocobo. Because I just had to, like, watch my best friend die. Again. It's Esther! Make chocobo spine with my massive body, yeah. I'll talk to Dio directly. Hopefully he doesn't use the worlds. Not interested. Okay, okay, fine. Here's a summon materia I'm not picking up. He's breaking out of prison. Anytime throw a permanently missable materia. Yeah, exactly. Well, Ifrit was on the boat. You have like a split second to get that too. I can go pick it up right now. It's right here. Here it is. I'm gonna make my help cursor thing point to it. Actually, I can't. But it's like right there. There it is. Right over Cloud's shoulder. He's pointing it. These games like permanent missables so much. Yeah, I think FF1 is the only one that doesn't have it. And to a lesser extent, it does in the original NES version. Ex-soldier. Hi. More or less, I got it. I'll just remember. So I hold all 4 shoulder buttons, go into manual, and pray. So holding the shoulder buttons gradually restores stamina. Okay, mashing squares, what gets me that? But I have to win outright, which is a little awful. I don't think there's rubber banding, given that you can, like, raise chocobos to specific stats. There's, like, one racer, your rival in, like, the later cups, that has a black chocobo that's basically rubber banding. It always is better than you. I think I'm far enough ahead now. Chocobo Rainbow Road. Choco Rainbow Road, yeah. Chocobos in space! How about this classic fanfare? Konodeoda! You have won a Chocobo race. So, you're now released from prison. That I have authority over, for some reason. Anyway, yeah, we now have a dune buggy. Sephiroth Gongaka. Too bad I am not allowed to ever do that because, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Augustine, though. So yeah, you can go back to Costa del Sol this way as well. Okay, so what is your magic? 36 without. Buggy is can cross, yes. Versus 31, yikes, and at that level too. So some of this materia is just not going to get doubled for a minute. That's fine. So I'm going to save. I'm going to take another break because it's been another couple hours. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to kill the pre-roll. Buggy are also necessary, but possesses a giant crossmeat who can shallow rivers and deserts. That's one hell of a can. But yeah, I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to kill the pre-roll. Okay, it's still gonna play the buggy hum. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so. Don't go too far. I will be right back. But by all means, get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, whatever. But I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I got yet another sugary snack of some kind. Okay, so now we have the buggy. In a completely casual run, I would go back and get the beta enemy skill if I hadn't already gotten it. I would also get Aqualung here casually because it's, you know, in the world map desert. There is something I am gonna go back for though. It's not Gold Saucer though, because it's not Gold Saucer time. Where am I at on the map? Okay. Which party members I use in this when not forced? Up until the date sequence, I'm keeping Yuffie in my party basically permanently. I'll switch to Aerith after the date scene. But also Yuffie just has like a pretty naturally high magic stat. So yeah, you can drive the buggy into town here. The game does flat out just say this when you get the buggy. But you can just like take the buggy up this way. Through town, technically. And get back on the boat. Hell pad, yep. Made it back. Whoever has the best magic stat, basically. There's gonna be a time where I use Sid, because he and Cloud are the only two characters that have triple AP weapons. That'll be useful for making Master Magic later. But basically high magic stats. That's why I'm going to be switching to Aerith eventually. Number of materia slots, yeah. Equipment generally stays consistent with how many slots you have available to you at any given time. Do you have anything to say? The economy there must be the Rufus effect, yeah. Sure, I'll help with the cargo. Okay, I'll talk to this guy in a second. I want to see if this guy's updated now or later. I think it's later that this guy updates, gets the proper stock. They had to do that for balancing. The characters are nearly the same as side weapon and stat distributions, yeah. So open to stowaways, yeah, for a military guy. Okay, yeah, it's still the messed up order. Yeah. Part of me wants to get more revive. I'm not gonna, but part of me wants to. How much money am I at? 10k. Ship taxi, call him. Hey, taxi! Outside Junon. We're playing patriotic Rufus music forever. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you were stowaways on a boat. You want to ride a helicopter? Yeah, sure. So anyway, by taking the dune buggy into Costa del Sol, we have the dune buggy here. What does that get us? Basically, exactly one thing. It's there gonna be this cave over here. Actually, thinking on it, I'm thinking of the limit break. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm still gonna get it, just for, like, comparison's sake. Well, whatever. Helicopter that can lift dune buggy. Yeah, dune buggy is, yeah. Where's the river part? There's the river part, but is this the cave part? Yes, it is. I recognize. Recognized. While I'm thinking about it, does Materia still have the highest magic stat? 46, 42, 47. No, Cloud does now. Okay. Poison. No, I want Asuna. Asuna revive, restore, yeah, okay. I should, like, check. I should actually do a full audit. Okay, so you have... You're kind of my healer now. But this is also going to take a really long time to get Asuna, but, like, even longer if I don't, so let's just keep going. This fire does not need to be there. Poison, why not? Because I have a fire 2 already. So this cave is kind of one of those weird, obscure, this is how many battles you fought cave, except it actually gives you a thing at certain thresholds. I guess I'm just going to juggle those 2 save files around. The shallow part of the river says something on it, yeah. High level materia. High level materia. Okay, you say the same thing every time I come in and out, I guess. Or you say the same thing until I... Blah, 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 blah. Large materia needs high level materia is a really weird mistranslation. Escaped 46 times. Basically, there are huge materia that are key items and part of the plot way later in the game. And by high level materia, it means mastering everything. It's like they give the master materia. And the huge materia are missable. You're really just gonna say that? Yes, I know. Full of inconsistent terminology, yes. It is very poorly translated. This guy are sick is an actual sentence in this game. That's from this game, yes. It's incredibly... Of course! Yeah, that one too. Keep going? Of course! Real line of dialogue set in this game. A maximum of 21 battles are going to be fought here at this moment, depending on how good my... Well, not luck, but how, like... How many battles I fought. $120. Okay, so... I need to fight 13 battles. Gonna just fight some stuff. Things you need to do, don't do in Choco Rainbow Road, otherwise might need to be saved by Lucky too, yeah. Yeah, in the arena, every time you continue, it'll say keep going and give you the choice of yes or no, but instead of yes, no, it's yes is off course. $121. You know, I don't think so. Yeah, there's flying chocobos. There's Moogles, I guess. See, part of me wants to use red 13 just for the, or green 14 just because of the thing. The double AP, but that feels like min-maxing at this point. Gonna get a bolt ring. I need to fight 11 battles. Definitely Moogle hauling me back. Can you even off course in Chocobo Racing GP? I don't know. I've never actually played a Chocobo Racing game. Okay. I don't know, actually. I need to think about that. I want to play a Chocobo Racing game, just like a proper standalone Chocobo Racing game. Dragoon Moogle jump that lifts Chocobo. Oh, that would be great! Oh, I can picture that. That would be super cool. The battles themselves are whatever. These things hurt a fair bit, but otherwise, eh. Dragoon Hero X, yeah. God, I want to play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon again. That game was so good. I've 100%ed it twice on stream with 2 different versions, but I want to play it again. I'm pretty sure I'm at 123. That's escaped. I had to run a lot early game just because, you know, you just don't really have healing early game. Large materia needs high level materia, okay. $123, let's just assume. I'm gonna check like after every battle or so just to be safe, but... Why did I use Quake on the thing that can fly? Are Dragoon Moogles actually a concept in the series? I don't know about in the series, but like in Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, I think you can get a Chocobo Dragoon. Large materia with a capital M need high level materia. I don't know. Affector, what is up? Beautiful, fluffy Augustine, yes. How you doing, bud? It you. How you doing? I hope you are doing well today. Reasoning for the name Augustine? I don't know. I just have a perk where subs and or members of my Patreon can name characters in challenge runs. Warrior of Light's name in 14. Ah, nice. Okay, that makes sense. Vincent has already been called. Sid is still open, I believe. There's someone who was like pretty excited to hear that it was still open, but I don't remember seeing a name. And at this point, I've lost all count. We fight battles in the buggy, yeah. It's like one of the only vehicles you can still get an encounter on, like one of the first since like FF3. Because you don't in 4. None of the vehicles give you encounters. Oh no, the regular boat in 5, I guess. Buggy is can't protect you from battles. Kate Sith is random, incredibly so, but their story is interesting enough. 125, okay. Rave is a furry and you stand him, yeah. Megaphone weapons too, yeah. Okay, so we've already fought 125 times. Buggy is can't protect us. We're gonna battle Buggy. This will be 126. This is 126, this is 126, this is 126. Bio is not a one-hit kill, okay. Okay, 126. We're going for 133 for the record is our target. It wouldn't be out of place in a Looney Tunes style setting, yeah. And his backstory is super important, I promise. No, it is! There was this war between Queen Mary and Queen Elizabeth. 127. This is 127. What the bastard? Thank you so much for the raid. What is up? Hi, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, my name is Dove. I am primarily a Final Fantasy challenge run streamer. Right now I'm doing the the magic only challenge, the exact opposite of what I almost said. The magic only challenge. The rules are up there on the screen, but basically I can only ever have green materia ever. And, yeah, if Cloud does a Buster Sword, the stream ends. I'm only allowed to use ethers and turbo ethers in terms of items. But I can heal with ins. I just can't heal with tents, elixirs, potions, that sort of thing. It's not the, yeah, the run count is, yeah, no, I'm not doing run. It's just just battle count, and I'm getting a key item to get Eris level 4 limit break, which I can't use, but I like to collect it. I say, having passed up every single summon materia. It's actually not a terrible challenge. The beginning is a little weird and a little rough just because you don't have a lot of, like the very, very beginning is rough because Cloud is the only one who can attack. Midgard Stormer. I had to fight and kill it. It was rough. But it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be perfectly honest. I got almost the entire way across the marsh without fighting. And then poison. Lots and lots of poison. Anyway. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Just beat Parasite Eve for the first time. Awesome. I need to play that someday. I really, I need to play that one myself. Anyway, What the Bass said is also a member of my stream team, the Treppies. Well, not my team, but a member of the team of which I am a part. Some quirk in 5's knife damage scale, and it makes knives deal more damage than their attack power claims. Yeah, something like that. The Treppies are the besties, yes. Very much so. Are we still sitting at... Oh, we're not sitting at 69 members anymore, dang. Very much, thank you so much for spreading Treppy's love. I very much appreciate it, bud. But yeah, I'm basically mostly a Final Fantasy challenge run streamer. I just did the No Sphere Grid in 10 not that long ago. I have a tactics run or two lined up. I mostly stick to classic Final Fantasies, but I am still a red mage at heart. I do a little bit of everything, so feel free to, you know, stick around. Hit the follow button, stick around. I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and sometimes I'll do like a randomizer here or there. And probably going to mix in some first playthroughs, you know, now and again, because as much of an RPG enthusiast as I am, there's a lot of RPGs I am, like, missing on my resume. I play 14 now and again, yeah. I haven't in a while. I've been on, like, kind of a hiatus from it, but yeah. But 130. So, 130, that's the number to keep in mind. I am on the Crystal Data Center on Brynhildr, mostly. Obsessed with 14. I was for a very long time, and it's not even that I've fallen off with the game. I just haven't played it very much super recently. I did the first Pandemonium tier, Savage, and that was fun, but Ooh, I should heal. I should throw a heal out. Primal Ultras. A lot of my friends are on Ultras. I hang out on Ultras from time to time. I would move servers, but like I'm not getting a house in the current environment. And I have a house already on Brynhildr and I am not moving. And I actually really like my FC. But I world visit a lot. Okay, I'm at 131. I am gonna save. Ultros is a fun server. Yeah, I hang out with Mint all the time. Got the youth. How's it going, Reimu? Hi, hello. So it's very strong on average against bosses, even with the 1/4 chance of trying to run. Oh, okay. And jump up and down certain thresholds, yeah. Yeah, we got the youth. We got our materia. As far as I know, Sid's name is still open. But other than that, the names have been called. That is a perk, by the way, for anyone who is new, lurking or otherwise, coming through on raids or otherwise. Subs and members of my Patreon can name characters in challenge runs. This includes the generics in Final Fantasy Tactics, because I like to get, like, fresh generics whenever I can. Unless I can figure out how to use my save editor in a way that BizHawk likes. But yeah, I used to be, like, all variety all the time, but I've narrowed my focus to challenge runs, because, like, I have a lot of fun with them. They're just... I like them. I like the challenge runs. No Sphere Grid was a lot of fun. I mostly, I have some lined up for... Okay, 132. I have some lined up for Final Fantasy Tactics. I've got a couple lined up for FF5. Trying to come up with a good one for FF8, FF3, and FF6 as well, because I love all of those. And I think the next event stream might be trying to get Xcal 2 in one sitting. But that's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to do a lot of prep work for that. There's gonna be a lot of preparation going into Xcal 2 run of FF9. Because FF9 is a game I really like to stop and smell the roses in, and that actively is detrimental in going for Xcal 2. But I want to see if I can pull it off. So that'll be like the next event stream. Give me Mithril. Thank you. That's what we came here for. That's a key item I can trade for Zombies level 4 limit break later. Not that I can use them in this challenge, but like, I don't know, it's the one vanity collection thing I'm gonna do. I've already had to pass up so many other permanently missables. Okay, so now we're gonna get back in our dune buggy. We're gonna go back to the military town, the cannon town, town of Canon. Actually, it's Junon, but you know, who's keeping score? Now, I can't actively learn Aerith's level 4 limit break because that would involve using limit breaks to get the second half of the first level, second and third, no less, which would be against the rules. So it is literally just going to be a collection, but hey, whatever. I could run from these, but eh. But like, even though I kind of focus on challenge runs now, there's still a lot of games I need to play for the first time. I need to finish Xenogears. And by that I mean I might start it over, but I might not. I'll just have to see if I can actually pick that game back up at some point. I need to play Legend of Mana, Suikoden 1 and 2, Lufia 2 and 1, Breath of Fire, like most of the series, like a lot more Dragon Quest than I have played in my life. There's just so many. Secret of Mana as well. I've technically played Secret of Mana before, but it was a very, very long time ago, and my save corrupted at the last dungeon, so I just haven't thought about the game really since. Not in any serious capacity, anyway. I'm actually going to play it after you finish all the Xenoblade games on stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles. There's so many RPGs that are like quintessential RPGs. I want to play Tactics Ogre. That game is like, I've played the PSP version a lot. I never beat it. I think I've gotten to Chapter 4 twice, and like Chapter 2 like a bunch other times. but like there's a new Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together that is apparently super good. Oh yeah, Live Alive. Yeah, I need to play that too. I would love to play Ogre Battle 64 on stream, but that game is dull as heck to watch. So I don't know that it would really go that well. Not source I've watched people stream it, but because like I play it and I just kind of like I go super quiet and mumbly when I'm like strategizing in a game like Ogre Battle, Tactics Ogre, whatever. But sadly, yeah, like, it's one of those games that probably would not do well on stream. Not necessarily that I stream for numbers, but, you know, I want people to enjoy what they're watching, and I'm not sure that I am capable of making, like, a game where individual battles take, like, 20 to 30 to 40 minutes, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, the high wind is still here. Okay. That guy still here? Yep. Random fanfare while they practice the cloud pose. Time to steal the high wind! We're just gonna run down this way. Okay. Yeah, we're not with the company. Okay. Rude is no longer here. But we took off our mask. Where is Rude? We took off our mask. Let's go drinking. I know exactly where he is, and we're going to go fight him in a minute, but... Okay, so I'm going to make a save before I play around here. But I want to show off that thing, and then see how bad I'm going to die for it. I bet I die. In fact, let's run a gamba about it. Oh, it's on 30 seconds. Wow, okay. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm gonna go fight some really scary Disc 2 enemies. Place your bets. Get your hats in the ring. I didn't really set a good time limit. Whoops. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, that was like super short. I want to rerun that actually. I want to do that for more than like 30 seconds. Couldn't predict fast enough. I'm running another one. This time I'm running it for a minute. Got a minute this time instead of 30 seconds. Oh my god, professional stream. Absolute professional, top quality. You won't get this kind of thing anywhere else. There's just soldiers here now. Okay, this time we have like less than a minute. Do we survive? Do we perish? These are some Disc 2 enemies I'm about to go poke in the face. Get your hats in the ring. Throw your hats in the ring. Do we actually survive this? These Disc 2 enemies that like are really good for grinding and whatnot. Let's have our training. 10 seconds, and then I hit this button, and then we run around a lot. And time. I believe it. Someone has to. Okay, so this thing is terrifying. Death machine. No, it's not actually weak to bolt. Okay. Wake seems effective. 100 needles. That did more than 100. Yeah, Quake seems pretty effective here, all things considered. Oh! Goodbye. Goodbye, ×2 combo. What an expensive spell life is. This is going pretty badly. Okay, we're in shape now. Okay. I don't know how much HP these things have, and I am not looking it up. It is way more fun. Way more fun that way if I just don't. God, just the focusing of it. Just like the sheer focusing of just a bunch of attacks in a row. Matcher Magic is bad. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it's hurt a lot. Oh, you're spamming it. Heck. Whew, this thing hurts a lot. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, it worked. It's not gonna affect Matcher Magic at all, but like... that should take the sting out of a lot of its attacks. I'm like panic curing at this point, but... spammed, damn. Ah. 100 needles, it's whatever. Okay, now that's not doing a lot, so it's only Matcher Magic that's scary now. Oh, God. I just need to get back into shape. Okay, yeah, it's literally only match or magic and you don't have infinite MP. So eventually, I mean, I don't have it either and I really don't want to waste, I don't want to waste ethers on a normal mob. Oh, you can put it to sleep. Okay. I thought it was just immune or something. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we didn't die here. Hooray. 900 EXP, 80 AP, 1200 gil. Ex-soldiers. It might have just said ex-soldier, actually. No, it said ex-soldiers party. Okay. I have it popped up on my screen. It wouldn't have put it past me, though. We did it. I brought the buggy with me, right? Because that's kind of an important step here. Oh, we're about to find out. Otherwise, I'm at 100 gil. I mean, I just won 1,200 of it, but still. Winner is Effector! I want to play with more Gamba, but like I need better ideas for it. That and channel points. I've updated the roles in my Discord. I now have a proper, like, at everyone style Omni notif for things like YouTube videos and schedules and announcements. The old Omni notifs is now just going live because that's what basically people wanted out of that role. Because I asked people when I first made my Discord if they wanted Omni notifs for YouTube and whatnot, and a lot of people said no. So, I compromised. I made a new Omni notifs, and then the other one is just going live. Death rolling is a fun game. It really is. I did it a lot in 10 no Sphere Grid. Every time I encountered a ghost, I was trying to get no encounters armor from ghosts. And I would run predictions on whether or not one would drop. That's always a fun time. Okay, I have the buggy. That means we are in business. I need to heal here because my next inn is after a boss fight. Okay. You know the best part about all of that, chat, was that I didn't need to use ethers during all of that. I came pretty close, though. But yeah, if you want a turbo level, that's a spot. Now, casually, that's a lot easier because you have things like limit breaks. You actually get ocean waves with this goodnight music. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now off we go. Time for another quick boss fight. Then I'm going to make 2 of my party members like me a bit less. And then we get to a fun area. Now, if I really wanted to, I don't need to because as far as my calculations go, Yuffie's like already the chosen date, basically. But, I could go min-maxing in a pretty fun way if I wanted to go cross the swamp twice, but I'm not going to because I don't have to. So let's go this way. Hey, look, a submarine dock. That's probably important later, maybe. I have the preemptive. I'm just going to run. These things can, in theory, just murder. Misha! What is up? Hi, hello. Hello, hello. We made a highlight of the canon for you. Like, it's not like late game Sister Ray, but the canon is there. We figured you would enjoy that. I don't need to fight these either because, you know. Oh no, stone stare. Good thing I'm running away. I wish that actually was how it worked. It's a gradual petrify. Nothing does instant petrify as far as I know. Like, even the attack on Junon happens after I wake up. Yeah, you weren't going to miss the really cool scenes. And if you somehow do, I will make sure they're highlighted. No one, as far as I know, lost any HP here, so I'm in literal perfect shape for this. Me? Gongaga. Now that we got that joke out of the way, let's go fight the Turks. The scene's pretty funny if you have Tifa and Aerith in your party. Beefaroni. What are they talking about? Ah, oh no. Then it's time. OG Reno, so cute, yeah. I like Reno in 7R as well. I think 7R did a really good job. Sector 7, what's that? You hit your head during basic, didn't you? What? Oh wait, no, yeah, you resist bolts, I think. No, you don't. Electropod! Okay, that didn't do a lot. Pounce! Okay, yeah, you don't resist it. What do we now have to be mad about with Sector 7? Oh, he got his ass kicked. They might be immune to poison. Actually, hold up. There's a special thing about this battle. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so I'm doing this right. So basically, whichever one you actually beat... Youch. Whichever one you beat determines what drop you get. Ooh, you can be poisoned, okay. Cure. Whew, that heals a lot, actually. Bap. Let's just undo that cure wholesale. We may be retreating, but bye. And you have a little bit before Rude leaves if you want to get both drops. Literally a little bit. So this should be the fairy tale weapon for Aerith, I think? Lightning leveled up nice. Very good. Everyone's gonna blame me because I'm new. I trust everyone, even you. What was your name again? We just met. Stop web. Oh wow, it's actually okay. Okay, that turning in stasis. Sure, go with that. Okay, I don't want both bio and earth on you, so. Let's get an ice going there. Actually, a fire there, why not? Ice is getting there, actually. So it's going to involve a lot of running away from battles for a second, but I need to bring both Beefaroni and Zombie into Gungaga for reasons. So first I'm going to save, then I'm going to get Beefaroni and Zombie into the party. He had a weird stylization in the movie, yeah. But in 7R, he's pretty great. Let's get Beefaroni and Zombie. They are still back road. So this thing that I got, 7 unlinked slots. It's pretty nice. I got another silver. Oh, very good. I'm just gonna default to, like, X-Soldier for that. Okay. So let's head back. Us, Gungaga. So we're gonna run through here. We are just gonna go up into the village proper. The reason I'm bringing them is to lower their affection, even though I genuinely don't need to at this point. Now, which one is Zach's house? I think it's the far one. A ruined reactor. Colonel, there's a reactor and it's ruined. Snake, that must be the ruined reactor. Okay, this isn't Zach's house, but I'm gonna steal your stuff. White M phone. That might be his double AP. Was Zach even alive for that explosion? I genuinely don't remember. How much is the inn? 80 gil, that's not bad. Sorry, ton of people. This is where a lot of people died. Yeah. Accessories. Sleep, darkness, poison, and then... Ooh, auto berserk is awful. Actually, we can't have that. Ooh, time. Want that? Mystify has more statuses, but I'm going to go ahead and buy it anyway. The extremely secret Gogaga shops. Of a completely nondescript poll, yeah. Buy weapon. It's just these. Okay. Okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Hello, Zach's house. Are you soldier? His name is Zach. It's been 10 years. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? Oh, this is painful. Now I ignore them. -3 each. Okay. Okay, there's zombie, there's beefaroni. Okay. There are many people who played this game. What if you showed them that job there? Yeah. Hey, look, a materia. I think that's not morph. That is... God, what is that one? Is it like a random other E skill, maybe? Light M4. Yeah, that's your double AP. Okay. Is there anything I don't explicitly need? The other fire. Nice mini. Only because that's about to level. Confuse and Berserk. Okay. Ooh, this one gives +2 to magic, though. I think I want that on you specifically. I think you are like by... Ooh, the HP drop though. By how much? Ooh, by like 40. By like 35 HP. Wow, okay. But your magic is now 49, so dang, okay. Mystify, and then the other fire does not matter at this point. Yeah, this mini, yeah, that one doesn't matter because that one is a thing. So the other one just does not matter yet. I'm not gonna sell it though, because like master magic and all that. Now this is a cheap in, so I kind of want to take it. Also, I'll go ahead and watch this scene up here. Why not? I don't know what that is. Flower prong. Does it like emerge into a big flower? Sure does. Does it further emerge into an Ochu or something? No, it emerges into whatever the heck that is, dang. Okay, it is done emerging. It's also no longer weak to fire. Pollen, uh-oh. Well, this is what we in the business would like to call not great. W laser? What the heck? Why does it do so much? I think I die. Why does it hit so hard? Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, friends. We are gone. This thing can have the satisfaction of beating me. That's fine. Oh, wait, but not only did 3? Or 50 something? Is W laser gravity? Riveting gameplay, but I am still asleep. One HP. Oh, cool. Sleep did wear off naturally, yes. But still, heck. I think the W laser is all it does, and I'm pretty sure it's a gravity, but dang, that is still a scary encounter. Huh. So I want to go to the inn in Gongaga, and I never want to fight that thing again. That's the first time I've ever seen that enemy. Also, we could get the Titan Summon Materia if we were allowed to use it by law. Or did Scarlet already leave here? Hold up. Did I miss the scene by going to the village? I might have. This thing is 1600 HP. I know this because I morph it all the time. I don't remember what it does offensively, nor do I remember any elements or any of that, but I remember that this thing has 1600 HP. Big spiral. That's nice. Can I go now? Flower Prong does have Bio 2. It didn't use it, much to my relief. Why it didn't is a little beyond me. A ruined reactor. Dove, this isn't a story run. Also, Dove goes up and watches pointless optional cutscenes for literally no reason. But hey, it is the first mention of huge materia in actual context. Big, large, huge materia. I forgot he was your boss. Let's go. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. Okay. Now let's leave this horrible place. Go sleep at a horrible place and then continue to be at a horrible place. These things, to my knowledge, aren't that scary. So which one was the inn? I actually forgot. Okay, I was right. It's this one. Very cheap inn, very good for me. While I'm here, I can sell some items. cannot rob that guy. Then was it this one? This one was Zach's house, right? Yeah. Yeah, Zach. No, Zach's home. My bad. Not quite a house, but Zach lived there once. We have in stock out of curiosity. Nothing to care about. I know he sells for 1. That's painful. Definitely don't need that anymore. Gonna keep a carbon bangle. How much is this? 4K. That's really good. Bank. Okay, that one's the double weapon, so I'm gonna keep that. That one's double. I want to hang on to the double AP weapons as best I can at any given time. Because it'll probably come in handy eventually when I get to trying to go for Master Magic. I have every intention of saving all 4 huge materia. I'm gonna trash it, but what is it? Deathblow. Okay. I knew it was a materia I used very briefly and then never again. I was curious. I had to know. So, just like last time, if I get a last-minute raid or something, then I'll keep going. But this feels like a good stopping point in any case. So,